Yes, I would believe that, because you are a butt. You would do something like that. Hi, everybody. Hello. I've got to set everything up again. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I don't even remember what I was saying until I was rudely interrupted. Anyway, things are all kinds of like broken now because I had everything set up. And thanks to somebody, I have to reset everything up. So we're over here now. How's everybody doing? I am back today, second stream of the day. We are having an ad break because we did do one ads, but thanks to Gearb. Yeah, no, I had to restart my computer, Gearb. My computer completely froze. Yep, so we've got ads again, but I mean, that's what you guys get for being the worst chat ever. I'm totally kidding, it's only Gearb. Gearb is the worst viewer ever. You gotta buy me some gift subs to make it up to me, Gearb. Also, I am joking. Please don't take that seriously. It's fine. It's not really you, honestly. Like, I've been kind of worried about my computer lately. It's been doing that more often, and I'm not exactly sure why. And it's kind of scaring me because, like, if my computer goes down, that's gonna be it for Luna streams for the foreseeable future because Luna cannot afford a new computer. So, pray for me, guys. Oh my god, if my computer goes down, yeah, I don't know what I'll do. But we're here today. We're gonna do art stream. We're gonna do some art. I'm gonna be doodling Full Moon Luna because she is the star of the show. Starting putting fights on throne. How old is my PC? You know the ship of you know the story of what's that ship of like is it called Ship of Theseus? Yeah. Okay, Ship of Theseus. You know the story of the Ship of Theseus? Where like pieces of it were replaced and like, you know, does the object remain the same if all the components are replaced? Even if it happens one at a time? Or like once all of the pieces have been replaced, is it completely new computer? Yeah, okay, so my current computer, the body is the same. I don't have a new case. I do have a hard drive. The RAM is the same. The CPU is a year old. One of the solid state drives is almost 10 years old. The hard drive is almost 10 years old. There's a new solid state drive that's a year old. As long as my hard drive stays the same. Ah. Well then, It is almost 10 years old. Because I have 3 drives on this. I have 2 solid state drives and 1 that's not solid state. I don't know what it's called. The local disk. The main one is not solid state. How old is the RAM? Again, almost 10 years old. Those are the data on the disk stays the same. How do I know what kind of drive this is? Because I have 2 solid state. I have 1 that's not a solid state hard drive. Yeah. So it seems like maybe my hard drive needs to be replaced. I have so much stuff on it. That's the one that my system is installed on. HDD, yeah, HDD. The spinning disk one. The spinning disk one is almost 10 years old. I have another solid state drive that's almost 10 years old, and then I have a newer solid state drive. Although the newer solid state drive is where I just install all my games. So looks like I need a new hard drive, maybe? Should I just get a solid state drive? Just a new main solid state drive? The CPU is Intel 13? Question mark. I just got a new solid state drive. Well, the 3rd one. How do I find out what my performance? My CPU is 13th gen i7 13 series. I just got it is it last year? Maybe a year and a half now. Maybe almost 2. If I get a new CPU, AMD. Get you stuff with their newer ones. I actually genuinely can't afford a new one right now because I need to save up money for moving back home. Well, we'll see. We're gonna see what happens. Links are banned, but Gearb, you're in my Discord. You're in my Discord, dude. What the heck? There's a certain 1314 that came with bad firmware from the factory that caused them to cook themselves to genuine death. Oh boy. So maybe I need to oh, that one's not that old. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Please give me info on my Discord, which I need to open again. So it looks like I need to look into hard drives. If you have any recommendation on how to do this, I would greatly appreciate the help. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But it would be fantastic if my computer would not do things like that. Especially when I have a special event tonight. Which is the spring raid train. Yeah. It really sucks though, is my ads are gonna be kind of off. But that'll be okay. We'll have to go on ad break a little early, I think, or late, just to get it on the right schedule. Get an external hard drive to upload my files. I do have an external hard drive. I haven't turned it on. That one is really old. It had some it has some stuff from a while ago. I haven't plugged it in a while. Intel has since fixed the issue with a patch, but I have to actually make sure my BIOS gets the patch or a cloud service. Probably a cloud service would probably be better for me at this point. Because I can't, I have way too many things, to carry around. My apartment, I've already started looking into getting rid of stuff. I don't want to add new stuff. I guess my second monitor is going to have to wait. But cross your fingers, guys. Today we're back. The earlier stream was book club. Today we're going back to doing just art and chill. I'm going to be drawing Full Moon Luna because I want to. And I haven't ever drawn Full Moon Luna, to be fair. Because Full Moon Luna is... I'm drawing Full Moon Luna because... Okay, good, everything's right. Yard sale, the old stuff. Nobody's gonna buy that stuff. Like old parts don't tend to, like, go anywhere. Like, if the old stuff is like dying, why would I sell them to other people for it to die on them? One, that doesn't seem very ethical, you know. Let's go over to the drawing because I have that set up now. I don't have it all set up, but I'm kind of afraid to have it. Oh no, I need the other thing. I do want the other thing. Let's see, photo. Where's my photo? Photo studio? There's videos like you who tinker. Start my villain arc. I am not a villain! How dare. Oh man, I spent so long like trying to set this up. Hold on. I need to see. I don't know how I did this. 1 second. Oh wait, I think I know how to do this. Cause I had a whole like thing up above my head of my old pictures. Oh, I don't know why that says there. Hold on. Goodness gracious, that can go away. And I had other music too. Man, Gear, look what you did. Actually, no, it was good that you did that because that way it happened then and not when I was like, you know, actually in the raid. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's not working. There we go. There we go. You can play the cards, but we're gonna cross our fingers that it doesn't like shut off my computer again. How's everybody doing? Gearb, you're on the home stretch. One more week and you get to go home, right? People like you like to tinker. There are always some geeks who like to do that, even with broken stuff. I wouldn't even know what to price everything. But yeah, look, does this art look familiar? This is all art that I've done in the past 2 years. They're look, it's Burner. I drew Burner. They're organized chronologically by like when I've done it. So ideally, you'll see an increase in quality. 4 days technically, because Friday morning you fly and you'll be home in time for lunch. Let's go! Are you excited? I'm sure you're excited. Goodness gracious. Well, let's just get started, because I know this art piece is going to take a while. New one. It's a good thing I didn't have anything drawn. So the idea, guys, is today I'm going to draw Full Moon Luna. I'm not exactly sure what. You're literally going to bed at like 7 p.m. some nights, just so that it's the next day sooner. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Cobalt, how are you doing, by the way? Not to change the subject from gear, but I just see Cobalt and it's weird. It's not that it's bad to see you, but like, I imagine you're still traveling and there's still plenty of time for you to be out and about. Do your legs hurt yet? How you've been walking everywhere? A lot of people who visit are just like, man, I walk forever. It's crazy. And I'm like, dude, that's like a Tuesday for me. Oh boy, your legs are aching. Goodness. Okay, we're actually gonna go see this. I want to see what this is. I want to see what this looked like for you guys. Let's go see. Are you in Tokyo, or are you still in Osaka? Or somewhere else? Actually, let's get this. Bye-bye. You don't need to be open. You've been having a lot of fun? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Pistol Shrimp. How are you? Yes, Makali. No, I'm sorry, Mochi. What do you want, baby? Oh, yes, you're a good boy. I love you too. Okay. Mama's busy. God dang it, Shrimp. Heading to Tokyo tomorrow. Did you actually, did you ever try that restaurant I recommended? If you didn't, I'll understand, but also be disappointed. I'm pretty good. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I've had like pretty much a nonstop week. I'm streaming less, but that just means I have a lot more things to do. Okay, Komita. You went to Den Town? Where's Kei Komita? Boo, Cobalt, boo. You broke everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Gearb. But we have a new clip. We have a new contender for the best clip of the month. Ah, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna put that in the Discord now before I forget. Ouch, not. What do you want, baby? I'm trying to draw. I have a cat in my lap. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a second once I post this in the Discord. Since, clips. There you go. Thanks, Sateus. Oh, and Gearb. I'll give Gearb thanks for breaking everything. You've been immortalized in the form of a clip. You didn't have a chance, Cobalt. You missed out! It would have been a good chunk of time, because I forgot to tell you that if you were gonna go, you would have had to line up early, because that's how good it is. Like, some people like have to wait like an hour or two to get in. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, up here above my head are old art things. Let me just get the cat, because the cat wants to say hi. This is Mochi. Oh, no. I need to get the timer out of the way. Where's my cat cam? He's hiding his face. Wait, where's my cat cam? I have so many sources. I really need to fix my OBS. There we go. He's hiding his face. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding your face, Bubba? There you go. Why do you want attention right now, kitten? I'm trying to draw. What has been your favorite thing to do, Cobalt, so far? And how long are you gonna spend in Tokyo? You were in Osaka for a while. I hope you weren't just in Osaka. I hope you went to like Hyogo and Kyoto and Nara and like maybe even Wakayama. Did you go to the Nintendo Museum in Kyoto? That one can be hard to get to because you need to like have a raffle. How do you get a farm girl to like you? A tractor. I like that. Hi, Alex. How are you? Okay, I'm trying to draw. You're gonna see my arm because I'm trying to draw. Are you gonna bite me? Oh, Don't she like nibbles sometimes? I like it. Okay. So the idea is full moon Luna. That is a good joke. I like that one. Full moon Luna, but I'm gonna be floating, so I kind of want to be hover. I need to look at a reference of maybe like a superhero floating pose. No, don't pull my headphones. Super heroine. Because it's all the dudes. I don't care about the dudes. I will. Thank you so much for Stretch and Hydrate. I need to have one that's like save your work. Thank you for head pats. Stretch. Okay. You went to Nintendo Museum earlier this week? Okay. Ouchie. Itchy head. Save my work? Listen. I don't even have anything. I'm looking at references and this cat is like, he's like glaring at me. What do you want, baby? You go to sleep, sir. Alright. I'm looking at poses for like what I want Luna to look like. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna have to learn how to, like, I'm gonna figure out how to draw my wings too. I'm gonna show you guys, hold on. Okay. Dun. I look up superheroine pose. A lot of them are super contorted. And this one isn't exactly different, but it'll be fine. I kind of like this pose, I guess. Mochi, make up your mind, Pop-Up. Bye-bye. I know, sorry, I was like kind of like scratching my head a bit. Oh, I don't have my cats! I forgot to have my cats back. Hold on, this should work. Okay. The cats are back. I'm gonna show you my reference. Maybe, if I can get it to work. You guys are gonna have to tell me what you think about this pose. No, why would I feel weird? Why would that be weird? So this is the goal, I think. Sometimes it does. I don't really like how the arms are. But I could change the arms maybe. You think it's a good pose? I don't like the arms. I'd maybe want the front one a little bit further down. And the other one maybe like different. But I guess I could like kind of conceptualize that myself. So let's try. Let's try. It's really funny that the one you just saw, the art one you just saw. What? I wonder if I can go back. Can I go back? This one was one of the first pieces I did before Rinks came to help me. But I did have a template. I used a template and then I drew everything around it. Lyric? Thank you, Will. You get some sleeps. Look at all this. Look at my old art. This is my newest one, most recent. And this is like some of the old first pieces of art I did. Oh, I remember Chris. My first self-portrait. And then this, and then these little chibis that I drew. This is like super influenced by Rinks. You can kind of see her influence in the style here. And I feel like I would go back to it. Look, it's Gogus! I drew Gogus! It's Memorial Day and you're a vet, are you? Oh, thank you so much for your service. Goodness. You can see the progress. These aren't all of the art pieces I've done, actually. But, you know, just some select ones I like. Look, it's Cobalt! Cobalt, it's you! Remember I drew this? I didn't color it in. But now you're different, and now I've got to draw you again. I've got to go back to drawing streamers. I should do that more. I just don't have time. I want to do everything. And it's like, I only do art on Sundays, and I usually get one thing done, and that's it. I haven't even done any new emotes. And this is like a year later from that first portrait. Bird's opening scene. The goat that I drew. My opening scene. It was all the A. You've been wondering why the last 72 hours have been don't feel like you have to. Alright, I will hydrate, okay? Goodness gracious. Thank you for head pads. Did you see the art that I drew? Was it familiar, Cobalt? Do you remember I drew you? Okay. I also need a reference of Luna, because I don't remember what Full Moon Luna looks like exactly. This is gonna be my head. We have my shoulders, which are kind of like... They're like here. It's all the AC. Yeah, it's all the AC. You didn't see it? Listen, no, I can zoom. I can go back to it. Just you wait. Let me turn that off. Look at all look at all my art that I've done. I feel really proud of all the art I've done. Again, this is not exhaustive, but it's still like a lot. Cobalt, where are you? I haven't done like portraits of streamers in a while. I was hoping the GIFs would work, but they don't work. Where? There you are. There you are. Cobalt, look, it's you! I'm kind of curious what you would look like, if I tried to draw you now. Because this was like, okay, so like, this is my first year of doing art. So you can tell like the kind of progression. So this is my most recent one. So this is like, I have it organized from date modified. So these are some of my earlier works. And then I was doing like these chibi things. I was drawing, this is burner blade, this is backhand. And I draw you a cobalt. Yeah. And then other things I was experimenting with. Again, like I said, I kind of wonder what it would look like nowadays. I need to see, because like here is the armhole. And the back is kind of like this. It's gonna be kind of like this. Then it's a sketch. She has no waist, guys. And her back is super arched. It's fine. I'm gonna raise the arm a bit, but we're gonna just, this is just a sketch, remember? So don't worry about it. And this arm is gonna come a little lower. You'll be back, get some good breakfast. What are you gonna get? You're gonna get waffles? Now that looks like it's going backwards. Hold on. We're gonna have this just process, just the process. It's okay, guys. It'll be fine. I don't like the hand. I'm picturing it in my head. And I don't know why I want my hand up higher, but I just do. And here's the other hand. We're not gonna worry about these because I always fix these. I always change them when I actually draw it. So we're just gonna like get the general idea of the layout of this thing. Actually, I want both of them down. Wow, this is a big one. So what we're gonna have is this arm is also gonna go down. Kind of thing. Okay. This is too big. Also, I need space for my horns, though. Okay. But you can kind of see the shape of what I'm doing. Got the back leg, which is going to be like this. I actually don't know how this is going to work because I wear a skirt. Bum ba dum bum, bum ba dum bum ba dum bum, and then booty. So this is a little bit further down. So this is not actually going to be seen because this will probably be behind a skirt, but it's fine. It's too long. Not going to worry too much about this. Again, we're gonna trust the process and not worry too much about the sketch, Luna. Something like that. Something like that. I probably have to make the feet bigger. But I think that's okay, right? Something like that. And the head's kind of like this. Face is here. Dun, 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 dun. And then I'll have wings. I have two sets of wings. So one wing is like this. The other wing is like this. I mean, it's not like that, but I'll draw it nicer, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how tired I am of this by the end of it. Nope. Pick up your pen, Luna, so that doesn't do that. Ta-da. And then the lower one. Something like that. It'll probably be behind the arm. I forgot what I wear. But hey, I think this kind of looks like what I'm going for. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have to do okay. Yes, apply transformation. My computer has been doing this weird thing where my Clip Studio Paint has been freezing, which again is making me nervous. Don't do that. That shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. Okay. Let's get drawing. Actually, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Luna. Do I have a picture? Do I have a picture of full moon Luna? Nintendo, hi! How are you? We're chilling. I'm drawing full moon Luna because I've never drawn full moon Luna before, but I might have to Oh wait, where'd it go? I just saw a picture. Do-do-do-do. This is her. Okay. That's what I'm wearing. That'll be interesting to draw. But I can get the face down at least. I don't have the cat ears in this form. I do have the horns. Oh, I might have to shrink this a bit. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. I'm also a little nervous about my computer because my computer's been being a goober. Like, I'd already froze. And I don't want it to freeze tonight because I'm going to take part in the Artists and Makers Creator Club raid train. So it would be really... I actually don't even have this palette. Oh boy. I don't have this palette. Let me save this as, let me save. I'm gonna call her Mayari. Because that's what I call this form, actually. I call this form Mayari. You're kind of tired? I've been kind of like non-stop all week. Because like I said, like I've reduced... allegedly reduced. Well, yesterday's stream was short for my standards. But I did stream 4 days a week, and I had 2 streams today. So, allegedly, I've reduced the number of streams that I've been streaming. But that doesn't mean the other days I'm not doing stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys... I mean, I've announced it already a couple times, but I'm starting to add content on both my YouTube channels and my TikTok regularly. TikTok is Wednesday, Friday. YouTube is Monday. Although I really should schedule the shorts for YouTube as well. So YouTube might be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I've been creating those. I'm taking 3 online classes. I got the certificates for 2 of them. But that doesn't mean it's done. I'm just picking up more classes. Yeah, regular content. You haven't seen them, Cobalt? Cobalt, are you not following me on TikTok or YouTube? How could you? Yeah, I'm taking 3 classes at least, because there's the Python class that I'm doing. That's similar to the one that like Will is doing, but for me it's review. I'm also taking web programming with Python, which I almost finished, but I'm starting over from the beginning again because I started that ages ago and never finished. And then I'm also doing Python with for AI. And like AI is not just the generative AI that you see today. It's also just, you know, there is actually AI in a lot of our technology. You don't think you're following me on TikTok because you literally can't. You know, that's the same thing that Will had the issue with. I wonder why that is. Okay, let's draw Luna face. Alright, maybe to make sure that Mochi doesn't bother me because he's meowing at me again because he's a butthead. You hear me, cat? You're a butthead. Sending him food early. This is why he's a butthead. Because I spoil him. Oh, my friends are having a concert next Sunday. I kind of want to go, but also I don't want to have any more events. People got to stop doing things. Kato want food. Well, I just sent him food, so he doesn't have an excuse. I'm gonna take that one picture out because it's not showing the way it should be. I should take the... Oh, balls. I didn't mean to do that. It's not working. No, not you. There's the other one. Can I... How do I... Oh, okay. It's middle mouse button. Goodness gracious. I didn't mean to do that. Need a middle mouse button to see this. Okay. Her face is aiming towards me. Nintendo, you haven't been live in a while, I think. Come to think of it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is looking directly at the camera, so that should be pretty straightforward. I do think that maybe I need a smaller brush size. I've never done like head on. Even taking a rest. Hold on, I need to do this so that I can see what I'm doing. Well, it's still slightly to the side, like that. There's the nose. Actually, what I should do this on this layer. Glad things are no longer broken. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Burner. Don't jinx me. You just jinxed me. Are you gonna make it up for me, Burner, that you jinxed me? No, thank you. I am not grateful. Is not that long. How about you take me out and treat me to a meal as hot as I... I'll think about it. I'll think about it, you know. schedule's a little, you know, a little busy. How are you doing, Werner? You ever figure out when we're gonna finally get through, you know, that game? I don't have to stream it at all. We can just do it on your channel. I do actually genuinely want to find out, because I didn't watch any Silent Hill streams, so I wouldn't be spoiled. You're a combo breaker? Let's go. Are you gonna post pictures? We can play this weekend. This upcoming weekend? When? Oh, you've been posting pictures? Probably on your Discord. I'll go check them out. No on Twitter? Oh, Twitter. Oh, Twitter. I see. That place. Well, I'll go check it out for you. I'm a superhero pose. Saturday, Sunday. Would we stream it on your channel? Okay, then that would be good. I'm trying not to kill myself. Like, in exhaustion. How do I like that? How do I like that? I've never done a face forward, Luna. Feel like this is okay. Moving this a little bit over. Something about this I don't like. Mainly because the pupils I think I don't like. I think convention fees for food, $7. $7 for a Gatorade? Goodness gracious. That's exorbitant. Exorbitant. Meaning way too high. $7? Well, so long as you can get back in. Facts. Send me a postcard, burner, from the event. They giving away protein bars. At least there's that. Some freebies. We gotta get the swag. Gotta get all the swag. I'm having trouble with this eye. I might just leave it and then come back to it later. Or just double down on it. And not listen to what I just said. What's weird is that because this is so small, it gets a little pixely. Keychains? So many keychains? How many keys do you have, Burner? I'm gonna do all the raid chains. Listen, sweet. To be honest, I had signed up for this way before the API one was set. And the API one I really wanted to do. Because that one has a lot of meaning towards me. And I actually was really happy to do it. Because I got the chance to speak about, you know, my identity, which I don't actually get the chance to do very often. Not that I'm afraid to, it's just the conversation doesn't come up. And so getting the opportunity to speak about, you know, was such a large part of my identity was something that I was really excited for. And I had a really good time. That game I was like really into. Even though I didn't get as far as I could have because I was yapping. As Filipinos like to talk. But yeah. And then, you know, I wanted to be a part of this event as well. You know, make me feel more of an artist. Although I've been like lurking in some of the other streams and I'm like, man, I don't know if I belong here. You feel that? The mental health stream is probably the only time you can talk about yours. You know, you're talking about how like, you talk to friends about your health and they're like, just shut up or whatever. You're talking to the wrong people. I'm not pushing you to talk to me if you're not comfortable with it, but at the same time, I feel like there are people out there that wouldn't turn you away. Because men have feelings too. Men need to talk. And you're right. It is kind of like the way men are treated about their mental health is not good. But you have every right, just as anybody else, to be heard and listened to. That'll be just what it is. This is just what it is, okay, guys? I can't do any better, I think. I'll probably fix it later. So face is done for now. Let me label that face. To the face! I used to work with a guy. You know, we'd have like on Fridays when we'd all go out to the bar to celebrate the end of the week and drink. That's what he would do. He'd be like, you know, he'd drink and whatever, and then when he was like chugging it or whatever, he had this thing where he'd be like, to the face, and he would like down it. And he was actually like, oh my gosh, I just remember this guy was like 6'8" or something, super tall dude, and like he could down a huge pint of beer, like a big one, really a big one, in like literally 2 seconds. He'd be like, yeah, you just open up your throat. I was like, okay, dude. All right, sir. I don't want to learn how to do this, but you know, power to you. Bright side is I think my hair is kind of similar to my current hair, just different colors. So that's what we're gonna go with. Really didn't like it, took it very personally. Yeah, no, I know, and I can't like, obviously I can't represent them. But you do have a space, you know, where you are safe to talk about that stuff.
Hey, listen.
Okay, I thought I heard that also. I thought my speaker's open. Navi! You know what that means? That means ads are coming soon. What time is it? I'm gonna run the ads now. If you're not subscribed, they'll see you in about 3 minutes. But I've got to check the time because my time on the raid is at 11:30 p.m., which is in 3 hours. But I need to make sure that the ads don't run during the raid train. Right? It's only a 30-minute slot, so it should be easy to avoid. Yes, get some foods. Kind of feels like we've been reacted than before. Any other Unity? That's so... I don't know, man. It's... They'll judge you. Man. I don't know what that's like, right? My experience with the Asian American or the Asian community has been very supportive, very welcoming. Yo! Ha! Sweet!
Thalid 117 Jam, Thalid 117 Jam, Thalid 117 Jam.
Oh, just to be with you, giving me the best day of my life. Sweet, unfortunately, I forgot what I said. It's a classic song, yeah. No, I do have more upbeat, like, alerts for stuff like that. But when I'm doing, like, chill streams, like, co-working, I kind of figured I didn't want the... I didn't want the, like, the toka toka toka, like, startling me. Something, don't know it. It's like, oh! Like, I can't speak about that experience. Like, so I obviously I'm not going to dispute that happens. And I don't have any advice for things like that, and I can't judge because it's not firsthand. This is all hearsay, right? And it's just terrible to hear that that's what your experience has been. I've been very lucky that I have felt like nothing but like supported and welcomed in the communities that I've found myself involved in. Yeah, and hopefully those people that are to understand and are accepting without judgment become more of the norm. Because the whole idea of gatekeeping, it does not make any sense. Good morning, Lamkor, how are you? I can understand to an extent some of, like, there's arguments where people want to encroach on spaces that are meant for you know, what do you call it? Minorities, groups that don't usually have safe spaces elsewhere. And I can kind of see being protective of the spaces in that way. But for you, for like people to be like, you're not so and such enough, that's a different thing, you know. And to have that weird kind of line, like it's baffling. Inclusivity is far better than exclusivity, I think. Don't know what I've done with the hair. Let me just do what I usually do. This is weird. I usually have her facing to the left. Apparently, I like the left side of my face better. Or her right, really. But that's what we work for, right? That's what we do, is we just keep fighting, keep working towards a time where we don't have to fight for space of our own. Most of your life, your mental health has been a lot of just put up with it. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the best approach. Or the healthiest. It's really weird to see this way. Okay. I'm gonna make up the hair because screw it. There used to be a much bigger stigma over getting mental health, getting therapy, for example. Not a lot of people want to help. Well, here's the thing, though. It's not necessarily a want, like, friends and family and other people who aren't professionals, whose job isn't to help, might not even if they wanted to, might not be equipped to help. They might not even be giving the best advice. Like, I might not be giving the best advice. I am not a mental health professional. So anything like I or anybody on this platform says, you really gotta take with a grain of salt. You know? And I think it is really important to seek help from the correct avenues. You know? And there's a lot of resources out there. Now, if those resources are the ones turning you away, well, there are good places and not so good places, and that's just the unfortunate thing of it. It can be some time until you find the correct, the right therapist. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this on a different layer just so that I can draw this and go under the head. So it looks like my neck is like this. I don't have the jaw like she does, but it's fine. Weird because it's behind my hair, which will be a good thing and bad thing because it kind of hides my my mistakes, but it also is going to be kind of hard to understand what I'm doing. So this goes here because this is my neck. I'm drawing Fortnite. No, this is my. It's kind of just a. Does this look like I'm drawing the same thing? No. Ruffian. It's my reference for the position. Dun, dun-na-na, 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 dun-na-na. Because I wanted Luna flies, full moon Luna flies, so I needed a hovering character. Because I can't imagine the pose myself. And this one seemed like a cool pose. Boba! Where's Will? Will's probably gone to sleep, but maybe he'll he'll be awake now that I'm drawing Boba. I'm a big Fortnite fan. Yeah, that's why I play Fortnite every week, every day, right? That's what you see on my stream. Is me just getting all the dubs in Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in months. And I did enjoy it when I did play it, but like, you know, I have like just so many games to play that it is not something that like, it's not a game that I enjoy enough to wanna take up a slot. I'm not very much of a shooty bang bang or PvP. We're drawing Boba, guys. I never draw Boba like this. How are you, Ruffian? You ruffian. I think it's training to see. Mosquitoes are out in force, which I'm not liking. Like, I'm so itchy. I went to the park. We did the workout in the park, and I got so bitten up. Because, you know, mosquitoes like my type of blood. Her boobs look weird. We're just gonna go like this for now. Oops. It'll be fine. The DMC Netflix. What's the DMC? Oh, Devil May Cry? I didn't know they had a Netflix show. It's pretty good. I'll take your word for it. I have to play Devil May Cry. I think Jeffy gifted me the game. There's a lot of games that have been gifted to me, but it's gonna take me forever to get to them. Summer, whenever you step outside, you're eaten alive by the bloody mozzies. Okay. I feel like if I finish my hair, because my hair right now looks, my head looks kind of not finished. Do 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 do. I don't have my ears. I'm not mocking your accent. I didn't even try to do your accent. Let's see. I'll be fine. Is the way I said Mozzies? Listen, I don't actually know what I said. So I apologize if I said it like in a way that sounded mocking. My best friend's from Sydney. And when I want to mock her accent, well, it's pretty obvious that I'm mocking her accent. Of course, it's cool. Okay. This'll be fine. This'll be fine for now, because there are going to be horns. I do have my horns I need to draw. Maybe this wasn't gonna be here. Bring this a little bit lower. Break it complete. What did you eat? Waddling time. I get that. Okay, let's just do this. This is like this. For now. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Feel like my head is too small for the body. Although, the picture that I used, yeah, I think I have the boobs too far forward. Bacon, egg, cheddar sando. That sounds good. Fine. We're gonna just make everything a little bit more compact. Look at how I have my character's back arched so much. And we got the Pope's hair. Thing is, this is not one-to-one because I am drawing the arm a little different. Arms different. Okay. Ugh. I gotta redo this completely because the thing is, I'm following my pattern. However, like the chest is way too long here for the way I'm drawing it. Let me draw the other arm so I can picture this a little bit better. Because from here, I think my chest would end up here. Which means this would be here. Yeah. Take your multivitamin. That's a lot of food. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was doing so well with this. I was like, okay, look, I'm kind of feeling confident. Hold on, let me just draw this on this layer to kind of see. So like, the boobs are gonna be like here, I think, right? Dun, dun. I'm picturing, because this is here. So this would be like that. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, I'm hydrating. Where's my water? Where did I put my water? There's my water. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna save my work. I forgot my eye is blind. My left eye is blind. Although you're not gonna see that until I get colored in anyway, so it'll be fine. So, actually, I do want the shoulder to be kind of like down here. Because we're kind of like doing like a kind of cute, like, hands down by the sides a bit. So, this should be mirroring the other side. So this is gonna be a different angle. Something like this. Something like this. Oh. Did I save? I didn't save. I'm saving. There we go. I saved it. I said I was gonna save and then I didn't save. Ah. Goodness gracious. Okay, so here's the chest from here, I think. According to the picture. No, it's from here. And this is this long because the arm is lifted, so maybe it's not going to be this long, actually. arm is down. Yeah, okay. "3D spaces that you're trying to draw is weird." And I'm trying to draw from this. Well, I mean, it's kind of like when I tried to draw Preacha. I was like, man, this is a 3D model rendering, and I'm trying to draw a 2D version. I think I did pretty good, considering that I didn't know what I was doing. But it was a great learning experience, and I'm really glad for Burner kind of like, you know, supporting not only supporting me with a tier 3 sub, but making that kind of request anyway. He's always kind of like pushed me to kind of get better. Because that's the way you're gonna get better, right? Is to kind of like step outside your comfort zone and try something that you don't think you can do. And maybe you won't do it, but you learn things while you're doing the thing that you didn't quite succeed in. Like right now, as I'm failing to draw these boba. See, now this is just distracting. It's angled too. It's angled too far up. Hold on. The problem is I also I'm using this reference, but I'm changing the design slightly to fit what I want to draw. Because of this arm. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. And this arm continue here. Yeah, okay. Something like that. I'm happy. I've got mad biceps, yo. Thing because it's closer to the camera. Okay, I did it. I finally kind of will have to see as I trust the process if this torso does end up looking like I want it to. But I think I got it. Luna has a thin waist. Luna has also the longest torso, apparently. Juke. Let's move this a little bit because there's the back. I'm just gonna go here. going silent because I'm like concentrating. Yep, I knew that looked weird. Okay, hold on. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious! What is with her rib cage? I'm trying to follow this model. And it's like, does she have a rib cage? She does. But it's not like my rib cage. Apparently. I was happy with it. Hi, you're at Wendy's. Welcome to Wendy's. Can I take your order? Spicy chicken sandwich? You missed people fight on stage shirtless last night? What do you mean? At Combo Breaker? Like as a performance or like they got mad? Spicy Luna with 2 moon buns? Listen. I'm working on it, okay? Working on the buns. That's not what I want to do. My hands are getting numb from holding this pen so hard because I am getting a little bit. The thing is also about getting better is that like I know I could do better, and so I'm getting a little bit more nitpicky with my art. I'm trying. So this is the arm. The arm is leading up to this boba. I'm just gonna draw just so that I can see what I'm doing in terms of creating this picture. And maybe the boba will look right to me. Okay. Someone paid the fighters $50 to fight without their shirts on. Then it became a bid war. Where are you even? What is this place you're at? Why were they fighting? Was it like an exhibition fight where they just mad at each other? Or did they just like, I'll do it for the muns? Tekken 8? And then it became an actual fight? Or were they just playing the game without their shirts on? Playing game without their shirts on. That seems silly. Why? Why? People so weird. People spend their money on the weirdest things, right? I'm doing this just to see. Those boobs are not this big. It was silly. How did you miss it? Where were you? What were you doing? You have the link? Not especially. He was knocked out at home. Aw, you're tired. Well, you could watch the video, right? You have the video, so. Oh, I see. FOMO. So you also went yesterday. Friday. Being there when it happens makes it more special. Yeah, that's true. There's always next time, Burner. You could always throw some money on the stage. I'm sure a lot of people would love to like take their shirts off from the muns. You know what? I think my boba are turning out okay. I am gonna have a shirt on. This looks kind of obscene. Hold on, let me draw my shirt. I feel uncomfortable not having my shirt on yet. Let me draw my clothes. Guys, I'm gonna draw my clothes now. What? Bummer, listen. Thank you for listening. How would my shirt go? No shirtless Luna. I was always gonna have clothes on. At least on stream anyway. I don't know, man. I was doing the NSFW art for a while. I did a couple of NSFW art. But mom, boobs. Listen, my outfit is still pretty cool, I think. I just feel uncomfortable looking like I'm naked. Inside. That looks kind of cool. I kind of like how this is turning out. Okay. Spending all the time on the boba. Speaking of mom boba, I'm using a different program for my mocap. That's why I have my hands again. I'm using Warudo, which I really like better. But it doesn't have the same kind of boba option. So alas. Alas, so sorry. Gonna have to do without the boba. I do have like one where it like just makes me huge overall, but it doesn't like it's unable to pick out the boba. how this is so far. I need to make my reference smaller. Since I made everything smaller to match my head. You don't have the points? Spent too much on that redeem? Alas, I don't have that anymore. Verda, did you see? Like in my little slideshow? You can see the picture I drew of you way back in the day. I should do it again and see like the difference in what it would look like nowadays. Definitely would see a difference. Yeah. I think I have been making improvements in my skills as an artist. As an artiste. I have a lot of like pieces that I'm really proud of. I was talking about when I drew Preacha. I remember being super like, I don't think I can, this is definitely not gonna look like this. And I think I did a good job. Burner's never impressed with anything I do, though. He's like, yeah, you did all right. I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know I did all right. I'll never do anything good enough for Burner. Never good enough. He's like, yeah, you did all right. That was okay. I was like, okay, well, sorry. It was amazing for me. I know I'm not like your other friends who do fantastic art, like Sai or other people. But I've only been doing it for 2 years. I never lie, Burner. I never lie. What I have to gain by lying. This is weird looking. Hold on. Okay. I gotta ignore this is not helping. This is not helping at all. Praise me like a perv, but it counts. Does it though? Does it though? Why do you believe Burner? Don't believe Burner. See, he's cheering. He's falling for his lies. Don't believe in his lies. I am Captain Bausch. Actually, don't know what that's from. I just know that it's Omega's redeem. Actually, have you guys been watching the new Ender series? Ow! That's uncalled for, sir. So I'm saying you're not a perv. You're totally a perv. Totally a perv. Okay, listen. Listen, legs. Listen, legs. You are going to work with me. You're perv approved? 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 What do you mean approved? He's a sketch. You're not a sketch. Okay. Again, this stuff is gonna be under a skirt, so I don't know what I'm doing. I need the shape of the leg, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't like that phrase. It tells me not to worry about it, but it's always something that I think I should worry about. It's fine. Luna gonna have the thunder thighs. You gotta keep hitting me with pickup lines and talk about that fat ass. Dude, I did so many squats yesterday, and then I had to bike super fast to get back here after, hanging out with friends. Cause like, the women's guild, not the women's, the API raid train yesterday. Like, I think I mentioned, I was originally going to have it on Wednesday, which I was kind of hoping for, because I already had plans on Saturday, and I was Saturday. I try not to stream that often, because that's the day I tend to save for maintaining the IRL friendships, because friends, and, touching grass is important for your mental health. But they changed the dates, and the other dates that were available, of all the dates that were available, only yesterday worked. Now I'd ban you. Listen. Baby, I don't want the drama. Maybe I don't want the drama. But yeah, I had my plans with my friends, which wasn't over by the time I really had to get started here with the stream. And so I biked home. I booked it home, and my legs were so sore when I got off my bike and I was like walking up to my door. I was like, oof, my gosh, my thighs. Oof, my thighs. Luna gonna have the thunder thighs for real. And I also had done my workout today. This will be fine. Luna has this will be fine. This will be fine. We can stop asking for yours. Yours are so much better, Burner. When you become a VTuber, which you will anytime now, we're gonna get the 15 followers you need to get you to 1,000. And then you have to be a VTuber for a year. You gotta design your VTuber to have the thickest thighs. Gear, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Even though you broke my computer! Because you never missed leg day. Exactly. So you gotta, you know, be proud of the thunder ties. Burner. Take them. You don't know if you can break. Still? You've done it. Dude, that should be a thing. You should be like, do a community challenge. So many points, I attempt to break a watermelon with my ties. Do it. Do it, burner. Or this many donations. Gift subs. 10 gift subs. You did it 3 times. Goodness gracious, burner. How you get me more follows instead? Oh, that reminds me. I owe you guys a 12-hour stream. Not for follower, because we hit the Betty's goal before. I just don't have time. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Luna doesn't get enough rest this semester. I have 7 more weeks of school left. 12-hour stream, let's go. Not tonight. Tonight is Raid Train. In 2 hours, the raid will be coming in. I'll be talking about art and my journey, which you guys have been present for. And I like to think that I've been making progress with my practice. And so I am the epitome of like practice works. Like 12-hour stream later on. You realize the 12-hour stream is probably just going to be all Final Fantasy 14. That's my marathon game. Because I don't know how that game does it, but it just makes time fly by. That and or Minecraft. Although Minecraft, I probably won't do for the marathon stream. I'm going to save that for Full Moon Party. Final Fantasy 14 and Necrodancer. I really like Necrodancer. That's I play that game fairly frequently. My hands are tired. Actually, I might do that a little bit now. To like you know, to kind of take a break from the drawing. What do you think? I've gotten okay at it. Every VTuber you know? I don't think it's a VTuber thing. I know Facecam streamers who play Final Fantasy 14. Yes, Berners, I'm glad that, and thank you for gifting it to me. Even though you never admit it. You're like, what are you talking about? I was like, Burner, don't you be a butt. Never bought me anything. You also bought me the cat game, which I beat all in one sitting. Although, I am still planning to go back and get all the hats. That was the devs. No, it wasn't. I'm not lying. And genuinely, please don't do that. I am actually telling the truth. I don't really like being called a liar when I'm not lying. It is kind of a pet peeve of mine. And you have no reason to think that I'm lying. Dun, dun. You don't want people thinking you're nice and people will follow you? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that mean they would follow you? Because then you think they think they'd get something? Nah. Then all you had to do is just not give them anything. And if they followed you just to get stuff, then they'll leave. And in the meantime, you get closer to that 1,000 and we can see you as a VTuber. Win-win. Guess what, burner? They follow you because they think you're nice. Well, again, that means then they'll just leave. It doesn't make a difference. You're fine, burner. Luna Feats. You have to go tier 2 again so you can get points faster? No. Don't throw things at me. Don't be mean to Luna. Luna doesn't deserve it. Luna just speaking the truth. I'm gonna fix this foot, but that's fine. I don't think I need this anymore. It's bothering me. No. Okay. Throwing things is fun. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, you're funny, burner. remember the days when you were like, I'm gonna change how I behave on Twitch. I'm gonna rehabilitate my image. What happened to that? What happened to the burner rehabilitation days? It failed you. You didn't try to do it for very long. What were you trying to accomplish? Also, I haven't seen Istra in a while. Do you know how Istra's doing? I was sitting here thinking about like people in your community that I know who are artists. He's been busy but alive. Good to know. Because I was like, I haven't seen Istra in a while. I'm glad he's alive. It's funny, like, internet communities are so funny because, like, we spend a lot of time together, hanging out on Twitch here. Spent hours of my days just chatting with you guys and getting to know you guys and like opening up about things about me and my thoughts and stuff. And you know, sometimes they're like, you get to know somebody fairly well, you hang out a lot, you play games together, and then sometimes they just disappear off the face of the internet for whatever reason. You know, real life gets to them. They get busy, they can't be here, yada yada yada. But there's like, it's kind of like, sometimes it's without notice, right? I feel like my neck is way too thick for this body. Relatable. My head's too big for this body now. At least my jaw is. I should have just finished the arms. You never leave me? You promise, Burner? I still think it's funny how you found me. I was just in your recommended. What compelled you to come here? Actually, ask for both of you. What compelled you to come here, and then what compelled you to stay? I was actually thinking about that the other day, or really early. I was really tired, and I'm just like, I think I did a good job. And I kind of do like, you know, I watch my streams afterwards to see what I liked and what I didn't like and things I could do to improve. And I'm very grateful for the community of people that, you know, not to say that I take you guys for granted, but usually I can count on a few of you guys, at least, relatively. I can generally count on you guys showing up for me. And it's nice to have that stability. To know that, like, I go online, I'm fairly confident that I'll have people to talk to. You didn't have shit to watch? But Burner, I'm not a dumb. I'm not a dumb. I'm not a dummy mommy at all. You were looking on the shroud category and then I was pretty funny. Aww. Am I funny or am I funny looking? Ha ha ha. I'm the definition of the bottom. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I think I'm entertaining. Am I funny or funny looking? Yes. Yes. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you to make me feel so good about myself. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So now the problem is we're going to be doing some foreshortening, which I'm not very good at because it makes me uncomfortable. Not the perv answer. What would the perv answer be? Do I want to know what the facts? Facts, he says. Ugh. I give up. I hate this arm. Can I hide it? I'll just have my wings in front of it. I'm trying to do this thing where, like, it's kind of like, I can kind of picture in my head, but I don't know how to draw it. Message cannot be sent. This is a 21, well, this is an 18 plus. 18 plus, we're 18 plus here. Rodent Emperor, plug your ears. Lamau. You illegal? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, did you hear that, chat? He's legal. Wow. I can't make you do anything you don't want to, Burner. You have free will. One of these days, this arm will be what I'm trying to do. You know what? This works. But now I gotta fix the head. Because my jaw is, like, weird. do it without hesitation because you're stupid. You're not stupid. Don't say that. I would never marry somebody stupid, so you better get your shit together, burner. Perv approved? Is it perv approved? Okay, listen, hold on. Let me do this thing. Goodness gracious. I'm just taking up too much space. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not doing nothing. Nothing you don't want me to do. Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna cover everything with his hair. That's the strat. Anything you don't like, cover it with hair. That's what I always say. I give up. This doesn't bend that way. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got a lot of the line work for the body and the torso done. I do still need to fix the legs and put the clothes on, which should help the legs, because I don't think this foot is going to be shown, which I think would solve a lot of my problems. I do have to finish the hands, and I do have to draw the wings. I don't like this little hair. I don't like this little hair. The thing is, though, my hair has this thing where one side is shorter than the other. See? This one's a lot longer. All right, we're gonna lean into it. It's already 9:40, guys. Where has the time gone? It's gone to my drawings. I know. been enjoying watching my creative process of doing the sketch and then not following at all what my sketch had planned out. Omikuji. I have to take you guys on an IRL walk again sometime. Ugh. Okay. Something like this. Something like this. Much better. Dun 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 dun. You've enjoyed it? I'm glad you're here to validate me and make me feel better. If you watch like other artists do it, they go through this process so much quicker. And with a lot less fumbling. I guess I'm being a little bit more like detailed, or I'm trying to be with this, because Full Moon Luna is a much more important, not that like my normal character isn't important to me, it's just I've put a lot more thought into the design of Full Moon Luna, and I'm not as practiced with drawing her, and so I need to do it a little bit more precise? Precise is not the right word. You don't watch other artists? Well, maybe you should. The one who taught me how to art, she does a lot of, like, her streams are very chill. She does art stuff, but she also plays, like, point and click. And she's very, very, very chill. Very, very, cozy. Oh, I like this. I like how that it did that hair. Oops, what did I do? Yay, okay, I'm liking how this is turning out. For now, until I color it, or until I make a line that I hate. Not gonna mess with that. had other music, and then Gear broke everything. I'm never gonna let him live that down. Okay, I kind of like how he did the hair. I feel like a lot of art is just like, let me try this, see if I enjoy it, and be like, if it looks, if I like it, I'll keep it. If I don't, bye bye. It's all experimentation. I'm gonna leave that. It'll be fixed with color. Honestly, I'm just stalling on drawing the hands. Neck is still way too thick. I just realized that. There we go. What level am I on Spirit City? 30 something, I think? I'm not entirely sure. I need to, hold on, let me restart this, cause that picture should not have done that. Why are you not doing the art slideshow? There we go. You're level 104. Why does that make you sad? That just means you're using it as you should. If it helps you focus. My friend is skipping the workout next week. Just does. Don't do that to yourself. There's no reason why you should feel down on actually using a product that you bought. Okay, so do this because you're getting down on yourself for no reason. Like, why is that sad? Because clearly that means you've been working on stuff and doing things. You have no idea the situation of the people that you're comparing yourself to. Also, I pulled a number out of my head. Maybe I have 200. I don't think that's the kind of thing you should care about. There are worse things you could be doing with your time. do, do, do. Exactly. Ugh, I need rings to do hands. So, what am I doing? I'm doing like... like watching Luna. And who would watch Luna? Who would spend hours watching Luna? Dang it. Okay. I'll probably have to make this hand bigger because I always make the hands smaller than they should. And right now this is looking like that's the case because the wrist is too thick for how I'm drawing the hand. Whatever. That's fine. You think the hands look nice? Do you? There, I think that's all right. This one. It's kind of doing a weird thing. Kind of mimicking this one hand that I drew way back when I had a reference. She was holding her hand to the back. Doing it from memory. Hands are hard. Okay, but I see what I'm going for. So we're just gonna trust the process and hope for the best. Back cracks? Nope, don't know that. You okay? When you breathe in, are you on your back cracks? Nope. I have never had that happen to me. No. That's crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's try this again. This palm of my hand is the other palm. There's the thumb. Just need the fingers now. Thumb might be too big. Okay, hold on. Posture is very important. Okay? Take it from me. You're still young. You gotta protect your spine. I used to date a guy who would ignore the back pain because it wasn't that bad. And it got so bad. He's kind of like developing a hump in his upper back, like lower neck area. And it's so bad that he's just in constant pain, and to fix it would require like daily physical therapy, which is painful because again he's just spent so long with bad posture. He didn't fix it, so it's very bad. So I'm just saying, like, you're having back or neck like cracking and stuff like that now. You young. Nip that in the bud, dude. Don't be like my friend. To be honest, it was actually one of the reasons we broke up. He and I. Because, like, not because of the back pain and that I wasn't supportive or whatever. It was more like, one, it affected the things that he could do. And he would not get help about it. And he'd try to do physical therapy, but then he wouldn't. It would just be painful. He wouldn't stick with the therapy or whatever. And I would get it because it's painful to go through what you need to do. And like he quit after a while, which was just frustrating. It's like, okay, well, you keep complaining about this and you're not doing anything to get better, you know. And now, like, we're still friends. Like, it wasn't like a bad breakup or anything. It was just more like, okay, we're not really aligning. And it's not gotten better. It's gotten worse, and now he's just like, I've just accepted that it's gonna hurt. And, you know, for now, I just, like, I won't try to get help for it. I'm not gonna go to physical therapy because it hurts. And I'll just, like, live with the pain that it currently is. But I told him, I was like, dude, the pain is just gonna get worse later. And he's like, I disagree. And I'm like, this is how you got to this point. It's like, you know what? It's not my business. Chiropractor says that's normal. Look, it's fine. You're the one who says you don't have good posture. My response to you saying you don't have good posture is work on that. Posture is very important, especially for those of us who spend a lot of time in front of the computer. This is why the stretch thing is a thing, right? Like, don't just do, you know, stretches. Like, what do you call it? Not real stretches. Do real stretches when you're supposed to do the stretches. Not your circus, not your monkeys. Your posture? That's totally your monkeys, rodent. Oh, you're talking about when I was, like, about when I had, talked to my ex. Yeah, I get it now. I hate hands. Okay. I gave up on what I was trying to do, and we're gonna do it this way instead. Let's see. We're gonna be fine. I'm like concentrating so hard because I'm trying to draw this, and I'm like, I don't really like how this looks, but I am getting close to not caring. Okay. I'm just gonna let this go. We're gonna let it go. Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right? Like I said in my most recent TikTok video. And I'm folding. I hate this arm. Oh, you don't have to stay. It's gonna be in an hour. It's gonna be late for you. Don't worry about it. There. I'm just gonna be sharing, you know, like just talk about these pictures that are above my head and then just continuing this art thing. was hoping to be a little bit further along so I could, like, not be fiddling around with this crap hand. It's fine. Bird, hi, how are you? How goes your How goes your Memorial Day weekend? I appreciate the support, though. I really do. It's nice to have company. Man, I can't do hands worth shiza. Anyway, I think this is too big, actually, because it's supposed to be in the back. Just maxin. Looks maxin. Can you even looks max? I wonder if I can do this, if I move it up here. But I'm not good at foreshortening, so I'm not gonna do that. You don't need looks, Max. You're freaking beautiful. Are you, though? The reason why this is funny to me is because it's too short. My forearm. I would never disagree with that. I don't know what you're talking about, Bird. I'm very supportive of you. So supportive that I think you should share this picture of you in the bikini. I think it's illegal for you to shake your hips in that bikini, sir. This is a family-friendly zone. That's a lie. This is not a family-friendly zone. Oof, you're leaving. You always leave me. Bird, how could you? You break my heart every time. Really hate this hand. You know I deserve it. I do not. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this hand. I'm gonna do one of these. Smaller because it's in the back. It was, yeah. This slideshow is basically a slideshow of the art I've done in the past 2 years. And they're shown chronologically. So ideally you get to kind of see, oh wait, no. The progress I've made as an artiste. And I think I have made progress. I think I've been getting better. Oh no. Let me merge that with, Stop it. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Is the heck? Is the heck? Okay. Now I just need to do the clothes. I have like an hour before the raid train comes in. So I'm gonna hopefully get this line work done. That's the plan. Especially since I work tomorrow. Okay. So here's the thing now. I wear the skirt. Line goes up to there. Tomorrow is Memorial Day for you, so day off. Aww. I'm sorry you're not gonna get any work done. That foot is still gonna be there, so I need to fix that foot. God, do you wish you had some rain? Actually, let me get rid of the legs. I drew all this for no reason. I knew I drew them for no reason, but still. Spent so much time on it, only for it to be erased now. Goodness gracious, bird. So dramatic you are. I'm sure there's things indoors you could do, no? So I don't actually know how to draw clothes, guys. I'm just gonna make it up as I go. I know my artist friends are like, you should look up. You should practice. It's alright though. It'll be fine. Gotta draw the belt. Anything important? Jeez Louise. don't know why I believe in you, but you'll get something done. Yawn, yawn. I know. So if it's raining, what are you gonna do instead? Xiasha, hello, bonjour. How are you? I'm drawing full moon Luna. I might actually leave that foot. Because the thing is, it's kind of angled away from us. But I might want to do one of these. To make it clearer that it's pointing that way. Still think I might need to make it bigger though. Ugh. Sit around cooped up in your shack, doing a little paperwork. Wait, I thought you get a day off tomorrow. I thought you don't have to go to work. So why do you have to do paperwork? Get a day off, but it's raining all week. Oh, I see. Yeah. I get how that sucks. It was raining. I'm gonna be barefoot. Toes. We're gonna have toes. Renegade Johnny, hi, how are you? I'm drawing full moon Luna. And I'm not so good at this stuff. That'll be fine. Gearb's not here. I don't have to pay that much attention to the feats. You know, I like how she's turning out though. I gotta draw the horns. Let's see. It's on the side of my head. Ew, feet. Listen, you. Goodness gracious. Oh, God. Steppies. Listen, don't you kink shame us, bird. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. Or I'm not gonna cheat, but I'm gonna use a tool here that is why it exists. No, we're gonna do that. Pure innocent bird. No, they're horns. I think that might be big enough. Looks cool. Glad you think so. Spicy, hi. How are you? trusting the process, guys, okay? Ner. That's kind of alright, right? Wait, hold on. They're closer together. Spicy was being big mean. You know, you probably deserved it though. I almost guarantee that you deserved it, Bird. I'm stinky too. You're just mad because I'm right. What did you do, Bird? What did you do to deserve Spicy's ire? I'm sure you live. Bird, exactly. You're being dramatic. You taught Spicy how to play a game, and then she got better at it, and then you got mad that she's better at you, because, you know, you would never be half the gamer she is. Everyone is a better gamer. Do you know this? I do. I'm way braver. I know, right? How'd my horns look? If only I would protect you. Never. Never. You're on your own. I'm gonna, like, you know, kick you out of the nest and just drop you out into the sky. You'll never learn otherwise. Thank you, Rodent Emperor. They look pokey. And then my horns. I forgot in this form I have ears. Hold on, I have to draw my ears. Where's my face? Because, like, obviously, my ears in this form are these two ears on top of my head. But I actually have elf ears in this one. I can draw that. Easy peasy. Imagine having ears, right? Is it true, Bird, that birds can't control their bladder? That's why they poop everywhere.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
The cloaca is a complicated thing. We're gonna do ads, guys. If you're not subscribed, I'll see you when you get back. You know who I remind myself of right now? I remind myself of Lunella. I'm not Lunella, I swear. Yeah, no, my hair's too thick. They're not gonna see my ears there. No wonder why Bird is stinky, right? Lunella stinky. How dare you? I like my drawing, guys. I like how she's turning out. Yay! I've never drawn Full Moon Luna, so I was actually kind of very nervous. Horns. And wings. Bible. This one is clothes. This one is body. No, wait, this isn't body. This is belt. You know, some people don't like drawing wings. I know. I don't really like drawing wings. But it'll be fine. Body. Cool. I'm really happy with how the legs turned out. Your eternal curse, right? I remember when I first drew you and you didn't have your wings. I gave it to you. I was like, oh wait, I forgot your wings. You didn't even realize that I forgot your wings. And I had to add it really quickly on the back of the nest. I was like, I don't know how to add the wings because, you know, you're sitting down now. Your wings are always behind you in your bird brain, right? Well, my wings are gonna be a little bit more just like this. These are my lower wings. Derp emote? You should. I'm surprised more people don't use my derp emote, considering how derpy I am. They're like, Luna, you're being a derp. And then they don't use my derp emote. And I'm just like, aw. Ugh. Lines. Do I want the lines though? Maybe. No, for now I won't. They really fit, but for some reason never take off. And I actually like my derp emote. Go guess hello. Yes, that. Another tiny victory in game dev. And what's that? What was this victory you speak of? Of my genius? Unless you're, unlike your true derp? I don't know, dudes. I hope you're feeling better, Gogus. How are you? You should be. Did you take a nap at all? Did you sleep? Man, wings are hard. I'm not gonna make it so that I'm not gonna have that little flip. Oh, they do. They both have a flip though. Bioshock Dragon. Look at everybody just strolling in right now. Hello. Yes, the world's waking up. The world's waking up, guys. Let's do these small wings, small feathers. To get this ready for the pin feathers. Imagine being awake. I know, right? I'd rather imagine being asleep, though. I don't care. I'm starting to really not care about this, guys. There's a certain point when I do art where I get to the point where I just don't care anymore. You're 1.5 hours late for pickleball? Oh no. Listen, I don't know how to steal either. It doesn't really work. Hmm. 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 I'm saying because I don't like how this looks. And I'm trying to think in my head how I'm gonna fix it. Can one of you just come here and draw these wings for me? Bird, you're a bird. It looks like biblically accurate wings, does it? I'm missing a pair of wings that should be biblically accurate. Right? Shouldn't I have 6 wings? Why? Oh, you're on your way? I appreciate it. I was like, what did I do? Sash is mad at me. Depends. I really don't care about these wings. This is why I haven't drawn Luna before. Full Moon Luna, because of the wings. We're just gonna do this, because I really can't be bothered. You're not good at drawing wings? Wings are like hands and they're hard. I do like how I ended up. We're gonna go like more cartoony, okay guys? Because Luna is tired of these wings bull crap. You give good oral support and oh no, what did I do? You know what? I like it. I don't care what you guys think about my wings. This is just how it's gonna be because I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. You know what? I like them, okay? They're stylized. And yes, I know there's supposed to be 2 more, but I'm gonna cheat. AKA use the tools that are provided me. Wait, no. Let me flip them. Anyways. Oh, well, biblically accurate are also like, what, they have all these eyes, right? Don't they? Oh, I'll move that. Oh, lurking, thank you so much for the lurk, bird. They look different every time. Hmm. Well, they're not angel wings, I guess. I don't know. There's one with 4 faces. Like, listen, anything can be angels in that case. You know what? I like it. Feel like though I want Luna to be a bit bigger. Oh no! Oh no, the horns. Cancel. Let me get this off of that. I need to get the horns with me. Cut. Okay. Crows, hi! Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm drawing full moon Luna. It feels so nice that you didn't throw anything at me yet, or you just don't have enough points. You feel nice, or is it that you don't have enough points? I think you didn't have enough points. Is that a challenge? No? Also, I need to save. Let me save. Yay, I'm saved. Let me actually open Luna. This picture, so I can get the colors. You think it's a challenge? Okay, so I need this color. No, that's not what I meant to do. Never. There. How do I? And color. There we go. I need to get the color, the blue of the hair. No, not that blue. That blue. I need this purple. Probably the dark purple. Oh God, I have too many colors in this hair. I might not do it this intensive. Hold on, I'm gonna replace this color. I didn't know this color. No. Challenge! If you wish. Eyes are also God. This gold is gonna be a color. I'm getting my palette ready. Actually, I like this yellow better. Let me get this color. I only need black. I think that's a black color. And the purple for my eyes, which I think is going to be the same as my purple eyes, but it's fine. I'll use this one. I think that's all. Well, the white for my wings. It's kind of bluish. It's gonna be next Sunday, isn't it? Not ready. Luna has no time. but it's okay. Time to color. This is wings. This is also wing 2. I don't know why I did that. Let me just merge these two. Spicy very ready. You're gonna teach me how to play the ukulele, right? Man, guys, the raid is coming in like 40 minutes. I'm actually getting nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. But Luna nervous, guys. I think it's because I don't really feel like an artist. And a lot of people on the raid train are people who are like real artists. Oh no, I don't want that one. Actually, let's not do that one. Yee. Don't be nervous. It's like my dinky little drawings. They're like people who do art for a living and they sell their artwork. It'll be fine. Once it's only 30 minutes anyway. Okay, this is the color layer. Oh, Rex. No, Starby, hi. Hello. I was been lurking like all the different like artists on the raid train, and they're just like, this is my art and I sell this here and I created this, and I'm like, I just doodle. You don't ever feel like a musician beat Delvin singing in ukulele anywho? I know. I'm afraid to do art in front of people who are actually artists. Because I feel like the things that I do might be like, why do you do it that way? Look how sloppy your painting is. Thank you. You weren't supposed to be here and witness my moment of weakness. Supposed to be here when I'm all pretending like I'm confident and belong as part of the raid train. You're everywhere. You caught me so off guard. Thank you, Rodent Emperor. Balls. Well, best I can do is just keep on keeping on. I do like how Full Moon Lunity is turning out. Not bad for my first attempt at drawing her. I appreciate the lyrics, Darby. Dun, 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 dun. They'll be here in like 30 minutes. Should check to see where they are. I was lurking, but then Gear broke my channel. Spicy, how's your Memorial Day weekend? Are you doing anything special? It's a 3-day weekend, right? I wish I had a 3-day weekend. Oops. Outside. So far, so Gucci with the technical difficulties. My toes! Why can't I color in my toes? Oh, because I don't have a thing. Okay. Hey. Alright. You know what would really be terrible is if I finish this before they even got here and then I'm like, well, now I'm just gonna yap at you. That's not gonna happen though. Because there's always more for me to draw and doodle and shade. Really? For New Year's? Oh boy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be here. But I can at least tell you where to go and what to see and what to eat. Let's go. Will you be traveling with anybody? Free housing because your friend will be kidnapping you until you go back. Let's go. Best kind of kidnapping. Going with your girlfriend and 2 others. Nice! Is it your first time? Or have you been here before? I mean, regardless, I'm still going to tell you some restaurants to go to. And by restaurants, I mean the one restaurant that I take everybody who visits because it's my favorite. And if you like sushi, it's where you should go. I didn't draw this detail. How long will you be staying? This is way too many details. I'm not gonna do it. Oh boy! So that information is about the raid train, guys. Japan vocabulary is limited to absolutely nothing. You don't really need it if you're just like being a tourist, honestly. So long as you are patient and like understanding and try your best also like to communicate. Say this. I think that's fine. I think the only issue is when, you know, tourists get frustrated that the locals don't speak English. And it's like, why would they speak English? I'm gonna color this also. Brown, even though it's darker. to January 4th. Yeah, I might not be here. I might be in the Philippines. It depends. Because Will said he might be visiting. If he's visiting, then I'm gonna be here. But if he's not able to make it, then I'm gonna be in the Philippines. There would be no pressure. Like, Cobalt's in Japan. And we're not meeting up. Besides, he's also really busy. I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable. Oh boy. Yo, little wuss crows and social anxiety. Hi, Omega. Don't be mean. I need this to be like that, I think. Whoop. Let's erase that. Ouch, at least you. Oh, that's just. That is cold. I'm sorry, Omega. That was a low blow. That's a low blow. When can you eat again? Real food? Did Crows ever tell me what he planned? No. What did he plan? Wow. Crows is so mean. Crows, what did Omega do to you? Who hurt you? He has Luna Brain. It's true. She's like, can I, not sparkle. Not glitter. Oh, because it's... The heck is this? No. You're innocent? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Omega, what did you do? Innocent my ass. Draw this, or should I even? Duke, hi, you made it. How are you? I hope you had good sleeps. Glitter. Oh, jeez Louise. Hello, welcome in. Jed, how are you? How was? I was lurking. How was your stream? I was, Jed is participating in Asian American Pacific Islander Month. They were just doing their, or they are? Just doing their raid train event. Listen, I don't know anything. I just want an easy way to do lace. Because I'm not drawing that by hand. That looks like poop. You know what? We're not doing it. We'll just do this. We're just gonna spray paint it, okay? I want. Density. You know what? Screw it. Screw it! Let's just do, the usual. What is the colors? This was the dark color. You misheard? I would never say you were innocent, Omega. Da-na-na-na. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this because I can't be bothered to do lace. Maybe I'll figure it out later. I don't like it though. Dang it, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? But in about 5 minutes, guys, we're gonna go for an ad break. No, 10 minutes we're gonna go for an ad break so that we are ready for the raid train to come in at 11:30 and we won't be interrupted with ads. Just as a heads up. Oh, but I think I have... Don't I have some... There is lace. It's awfully big. The heck? Okay, I can do that, maybe. Okay, maybe if it wasn't so... Why does it look... Okay, listen. That's awfully thick. Can I make it so that it is... That works. Tools. It'll be fine, guys. Just trust the process, okay? No, wait. I don't like that one. Oh no, your finger slipped on the keyboard. In the Discord. Let's just do this. Cover it up. Cover up the boba. Okay. I kind of see what's happening, and I kind of am okay with it. So let's just lean into this. Ah, okay, that works. That works! It's not exactly what my top looks like, but it's fine. I'm just not comfortable being it like, oh, the bright red. Okay, I did it. Although now this boob looks so much bigger than the other one. Being a butt. Being a butt. Don't be a butt, guys. Let's just do this. That looks so funny. I don't like any of it anymore. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it as it was. Can I make it so that it is not so thick? That boba does look smaller than the other one, significantly. I'm gonna do that. This will be like kind of like a thingy. You know, it's a thing. Go. Okay. Shadow, hi! Oh, you're here just as we're about to go on an ad break, but I'm glad you're here. How are you? How's Gotel going? Meow. Oh, meow, meow. Boom. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. You've been diagnosed with late-stage Parkinson's disease. Being a butt syndrome is... Gee. Woke up early because one of your communities is doing a watch party of all sorts of Scooby-Doo. Really? Goodtail's going good. We broke 1 million? Nice. And school's finally over. Mine's halfway over. I've got 7 more weeks until I am free. So I am envious of you. What are you gonna do with your summer? Do you have any cool plans? You have to learn a K-pop dance. Let's go. Oh, wait. This isn't going to be white. Hold on. Actually. Should I just erase all of that? I can't tell. I did erase all that. That's cool because I meant to be painting it white. Oh, this shouldn't be white. This actually should be black. Can't do that. I'm gonna do this color first. Study mainly. Put out more content. You want to go to Chicago? What do you want to go to Chicago for? Visit friends? Let's go. I hope you get to go. When would you go to Chicago? And what are you studying? Oh, how are you doing in the Python course, by the way? The most recent week was pretty rough, no? You need to catch up with that stuff too. Oh, you're behind, huh? Okay, thank you so much, Darby. Alright guys, we're gonna do ad break, studying more teacher stuff. Oh, you are a good teacher. I'm trying to get out of teaching, so I'm trying to that's why I'm taking the programming stuff. Although, that course is more of a review for me than anything new. It's nice, it's a nice, review. But a lot of the stuff I was like, oh, okay, I know this already. But guys, we're gonna go for an ad break. When we get back, we're gonna buckle in because it's time for the raid train to come in. And we're just gonna continue coloring my full moon Luniform and talk about my experience learning art. What I do here, which used to be doing a doodle at the beginning of every stream, but not until, we're not gonna go back to that until summer break. But hang in there, guys. I really appreciate you being here and supporting me and chilling with me. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm sorry, Colgap, that we couldn't watch that to the end, but I do have to be back here because the raid trade is starting soon. But what the heck? Where do you find these videos? Listen, I also haven't gone through the quote-unquote funny videos that you guys posted in what do you call it? In Discord. I wanted to you know, come at it fresh. Sharks and Legs is great. It's the first time I've seen that. Also, hello, Dubshada, how are you? Welcome to Art Day. We're doing art and I'm drawing Full Moon Luna. Spent too long figuring out how to color in her boobs. But now we're back and I'm coloring in her eyes. My right one being blind. My left one, sorry. My left one being blind. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the boba. This is the boba. I was all zoomed in too during the boba, and then Will didn't show up. I think his superpower is broken. Or maybe it only works for when he's showing up to to Ling streams. How's your weekend going? I hope your Memorial Day weekend's going okay. How do I undo this? I am blind in this eye. If I look at my reference. Do I want to do... I didn't do the color. Hold on, I need to get the color of my eye makeup. Pinky. Be careful, you might get bad luck. Rodent Emperor. Weekend is running out, as is the week off. Oh, you had the week off? How lucky. I also didn't have the week off. Alas. I'm gonna put my makeup on a different layer. I should color in my hair. Got pink, bright pink eyeshadow. Very different from my normal form. But it's Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend, right? Don't you have like barbecues and stuff? Or, you know, buy stuff? Let's I look pretty badass, I think. My lips are gonna be this color, I think. You're really bad with gambling? Oh boy, you be careful with that. It's just for fun, you realize. Nothing in the... Oh, right. Bank holiday tomorrow? So you don't have the day off? You're just gonna stay home, is what you mean. Oops. I don't know how I'm gonna do my face makeup. My freckles, which have expanded into a galaxy fit. We'll deal with that later. I'm gonna do my hair, which is a combination of this color and the light blue. Film industries get half day off with pay. Well, that's good. We don't get anything here in Japan for tomorrow. It's just a normal day. Different holidays and all that here. Five-minute warning! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Not off guard. I'm ready. Oh, you mean earlier when I was, like, talking about how I was nervous and then, like, you startled me? I was like, oh, you're not supposed to be here? It's fine. It's fine. I should have been yapping. Nani? Oh yeah, your cat has won five points. Your cat's doing all the hard work. I did not. It's fine. We're gonna just color in. We're just gonna color in things. Oh, the purple hair. Doesn't look like it, but there's a lot of bright blue. Cool, you guess? You guess? None of this guessing, you should know. Let me connect these lines so that I actually color in this part as well. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Oh, wrong color. Such a dark hair color. It does look weird with her one eye blind. Okay, wicked. I'll accept that. Wicked. It's wicked smart. Something they say up in Boston. You know, Boston's wicked. What did you do for your holiday? Your time off this week? Anything cool? I think like for my Golden Week, all I did was stay home. I was happy for it because I was tired. I'm always tired. Bum, 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 bum. Not go to work, finally get to relax. That's good though. Some people don't know how to relax. What do you do to relax? Play video games? Oh, what did I do with this hair here? We're just gonna color all that and we're gonna do this fast and loose, guys. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Roadcraft? Oh. You know, was it Will was asking about that. About Roadcraft. Here a lot of people have been playing it. What's the big deal about this game? The internet goes through so many. Welcome in! Wah! There we go. Now that the follows kind of like block the raid music. Welcome in, Raiders! Goodness gracious. End of the day, maybe we could be. Whoa, biddies! Thank you! Until the morning, we.
Oh, Cleansy, thank you for the raid. You're awesome.
Holy crap.
Knitting and crochet artists and makers creator
Oh,
club
thank you
raid
so much for
train.
the head pats. Holy
18 plus
crap.
Mia. You were streaming
My
makers
alerts
and
are gonna
crafting.
go off
Nice.
endlessly.
Everyone, be sure to check them out.
I wonder if I should silence that. Hi. Nyan, 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 ni hao, nyan. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining in the artists and makers. Yeah, that was really early. Okay, I'm gonna do this manually. I am going to pause commands. Kitsune? Well, funny you say that. I'm actually like a cat. And I'm not actually a cat. Does that make I'm not sure that makes any sense. But okay, I paused it. And we're gonna cancel those. I'm gonna just see everything. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I see you. Thank you so much for the biddies, Clancy. Am I pronouncing your name right? I kind of was like lurking, and I saw that you were showing like you make stickers and stuff. I couldn't really take a look because I was here trying to get this art piece mostly done because I wanted to show, be able to talk to you guys, and yap and everything, and talk about my experience while doing something because I get a little awkward just chatting. The tail looks like 9 tails. Yeah. I only have 5 tails. It's and I'm actually not really a cat. I am a lunar spirit. And I just like being in cat form. And what I'm actually drawing right now. How was Glenn, how was your stream? How was your things? You love it anyway? I appreciate it. This is actually, well, I think it would be better if I showed you, actually. It's not working. Hold on. There we go. Hi. I'm so chaotic and get absolutely nothing done. I imagine. It takes me forever to get art done. The theme of this train, right? So this is my, not my actual form. You guys wouldn't be able to handle my actual form. But this is my full moon form. The form that I take on during the full moon when I actually have more of my lunar power, yada yada yada. And oh, I paused. Let me just see if my alerts can be returned. But there you go. Nope. Gonna pause that. We're gonna pause that. Oh boy. We're gonna go back to pausing because those are all. That's okay. It's all backlogged. It's fine. We're gonna be fine without the alerts. Unless we're gonna hear the nyan nyan all over again. Goodness gracious. I never realized how that would backfire. But yeah, I decided to draw my full moon form. I don't usually draw her because this is also Asian American Pacific Islander month. And as a Filipino American, it's something that's very important to me. And one of the Filipino myths is about the moon goddess named Mayari. You can see that's like part of my design is based on her. And her story is that, you know, her brother and her, like, when our father died, or our father died, you know, it was up to one of us to take over ruling the earth. And I wanted to be, you know, equitable. I wanted to be, let's share the rule. But my brother, the son, was like, no, I want to do it all myself. And so we fought. And he accidentally blinded me and felt so bad that he was like, okay, fine, let's I'm so sorry, you know, things got taken too far, I got carried away. Let's go ahead and share the rule over the earth. And his dominion is during the day, mine's at night, but my light is dimmer because I'm blinded in one eye. And so I decided to draw her for Sundays, because I do all kinds of things here. I'm a variety streamer, variety VTuber. I like stories with a very good narrative. Once a month I do community days, and Sundays I set aside to do art. I actually like I started doing art like a couple of years ago. I've never done art before, really, digitally, and I used to doodle when I was in school, and I always wanted to learn how to do art, and I would just you know, like, I got a tablet, I tried to practice or whatever, but it's only when I had an artist friend come in, because that's also something that I really like to do. I like to have people who know things come in to stream and then teach me things. And I had her come in and she taught me like kind of the basics of what I'm looking at. When I'm looking at this program, she was the one who recommended that I pick up Clip Studio Paint, and she kind of walked me through how to conceptualize art and whatever. And we did a few draw-alongs where she told me, draw a circle, then draw a square, and attach it with a line here and there. And there you go, you have a picture. And I was just like, wow, okay, I did it. And then I started doing art at the beginning of every stream, just so that I got practice. And like the slideshow you have above, that I have above me, is basically like my journey, right? It's not all of the art pieces, because I have a whole bunch of art that, like, over the past year or two when I was doing it every stream. But it kind of like, I think it kind of shows the progress of my art journey, you know, and I'm getting increasingly confident. I've done some art pieces I'm really proud of. Same with this one. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I also like do things like go IRL, go wander IRL and everything. Just all sorts of things on this channel. Today we had a book club. I'm actually gonna return to my normal form, because this is actually pretty heavy, and I'm also a bit shorter. Bam! Okay, let me double check my my things. Silver, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to see if I can make it so that all the previous stuff is canceled. Okay. They shouldn't play. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna turn my my alerts back on. Hi, Kitsune. Unpaused. And it's quiet. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. And welcome in, Kitsune. I hope all is well. Yeah, so that's basically my story. We're just gonna hang out here while I continue coloring in. I started her today. Nyan ni hao nyan. I'm good. I just, just chatting a little bit about my art journey and the progress I've made, which, I think it shows up above in the arts in my slideshow. This is the most recent drawing I did. And then this one is one of my first drawings ever where I just doodled. Actually, let's do that. Let me see. And then you can see, can I control this? Bump, bump, bump. Thank you so much as well. You like that? You like the cat dancing on my head whenever there's a follow? But yeah, I have a slideshow up above my head. This is one of the first little things that I drew just messing around like on this. And this one, like my little bunny rabbit. Again, don't know what I'm doing. Also, this was one of the very first kind of self-portraits I drew, like 2 years ago. This one I used a template to draw, and I'm really proud of that. And here was where, this point was when I had my friend come in to stream and teach me what to do. And a lot of, like, you can tell this style is heavily influenced by my friend, because my style has definitely changed, right, from this. Like, this was cute, this was great, it wasn't quite mine yet, and I'm starting to draw. This is a streamer friend of mine called Gogus. I drew this one, and like as time goes by, again, still the old one, I started doing doodles. This is one of the doodles that I would do right before stream, and often they would be like characters from the game I was playing. I think at the time I was playing Final Fantasy IX. Hi, sweet, good to see you. And sometimes there would be requests, but this is now like my kind of style of chibi. This one I drew after watching that anime, the with the assassin mother and the spy family. I saw her face and I was like, I tried to mimic it. Digimon, no, critical. And then I started drawing like other streamers. I started practicing, and this is like maybe a few months later. That's supposed to be Artemis, another streamer. I started drawing a little bit more, You can kind of see the progress, more doodles, and everything that I did. This was a year later. Angry woman? No, listen. This is a year later. I was really proud of the progress I made, because you can definitely tell the first, sorry, I'm gonna scroll back, all the way back to this one. To look at this when I started drawing, and then to go from there to this one, with having learned a little bit more about how to color and, plan and actually proportion the face and stuff. Oh yeah, I am. I'm sorry. That wasn't clear. I'm just like looking above my head. Yeah, I was really proud. This was last year, and I think I'm gonna try to draw again probably this summer, because that would hit around 2 years into my art journey. And like my art is evolving a little bit, because then we go from here. I drew this for my friend Eccentric Bluebird, and then this was last winter. This is my opening screen. This is another one that I drew. This is Christmas, and I'm starting to be a little bit more confident in the kind of drawings that I do. Instead of just chibi, I'm starting to draw a little bit more. And this is my new chibi style. Very different from the original one that I did. Cusco and Pasha. This one I'm really proud of. I drew this for Burner Blade, and this one took me forever to do. Yeah. But I learned a lot I learned a lot from doing these. Like, you can definitely tell that I've gotten a lot more confident with the lines. They're a lot less sketchy. You know, and this is my Mimikyu. And you can definitely tell that like I am mimicking the art a lot better. Oh, this was this year. At the end of my streamathon for my birthday. Yep, my more recent ones. Yeah. So I think like this has been my art progress. I'm super excited to kind of like see my progress. This was actually very recent. That was Easter. This is May 4th. I drew Luna as Leia. And then Mother's Day. There we go. And then here we are. I'm drawing Full Moon Luna for Asian American Pacific Islander Month. Yeah. And honestly, it's been a great experience it's been all on stream. I didn't start really practicing this much art until I started streaming. I have a hard time with focusing, right? And I knew that I would need to practice if I wanted to get better. But, you know, that means I'd actually have to sit down and practice. And that's why I attached it to streaming. So if I said I was gonna do the art before I did the game, I had to do it. Here are my wings. I'm pretty happy with how, whenever I finish a picture, like, the whole time I'm complaining about the figure. You know? About like, why does this hand look dumb? My head is way too big. Why did I decide to draw this position? And then it works out and I'm like, oh, look what I did. So the very first time that kind of happened was like, I decided to start doing a doodle at the beginning of every stream just so that I practice doing the art. And so I'd ask chat basically, hey, what should I doodle? You guys can tell me whatever you want me to doodle, I'll doodle. Yeah, I know. And once, like, sometimes it'd just be something, like, I was expecting things like, you know, a penguin or a cat or one of the first ones was like a treasure box, an ice cream cone, and then the first one that kind of threw me for a loop was to draw Vegeta. I can't pronounce it. Vegeta from Dragon Ball. And to say that I threw a fit is, you know, just the tip of the iceberg. I threw a fit. I was like anxious. I was like, do you think I'm not that good? There's no way I could draw Vegeta. I'm drawing like little chibi form. I couldn't do it. But I said I was gonna do it. And so I did it. And like at the end of everything, while I'm like complaining the whole time, like, you guys, you're unreasonable, how dare. Can I show the Vegeta? Oh, actually I don't know why I didn't put that in there. I had to find it. I'll show you the Vegeta, hold on. I'll show you the Vegeta. Let me open it. Up. I might not be able to show you it. I have no idea where it is. Curious. Oh, here it is. No, I found it. It was in the wrong folder. Where is my thingy? Dun, dun. Can I add you here? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Throw you in here. Let's see. Can I? Where you at, Vegeta? I just threw you in here. Oh no, it's not in the. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta close this slideshow. There, you see it? Oh. Dang it. Dang it. No. Hold on. Hold on. There. There's the Vegeta. And I drew it and I was like, what? I can't draw it. Look at it. Look. Oh my goodness. I mean, quick draw. It took me an hour, I think. Or maybe 30 minutes. I don't remember. And the whole time, I'm complaining. I'm like, I can't do this. There's no way. You guys are unreasonable. I think that's also how I felt about when they told me to draw Cloud. When somebody asked me, like, draw Cloud. And I was like, what? How dare you? Let me show you Cloud. I can draw Cloud. Can I show you Cloud? Here's Cloud. This one's Cloud. Got it? I opened it. Okay, listen, you. I'm gonna close you. Let's just do the thingy again. Let's do that. There we go. Kinda has Fortnite action shit. Listen. Where are they? There we go. So, like, they asked me to do this, and I was like, there's no way I can do that. Too detailed. You know? And then I did it, and I was like, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't perfect, but it was not as bad as I thought it would be. That's a sick Cloud? Yeah. But I learned a lot, like, just basically doing these things. And, it's around now. What I'm doing now is basically learning, figuring out what my style is, you know? And it's happening. I'm learning my style. Like, the way I color things, especially, is not how I colored things before. You tricked Luna. Es caliente. Listen, Luna Translate. She should be translating, but she often says anything she wants to say. Listen. Oh, I can't do this. It's not ready. Hold on. Because I actually have a lot of blue in my hair. So we're not gonna do the shading with you guys. I'm not gonna. I've got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes until I get right out to Catherine Persic. Put on a new layer. But I'm gonna select this color. not how that should go. Why did oh, cancel. I did the hair on the wrong layer. What the heck? Where's the hair? You're in the makeup layer. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I made a mistake. I'm sorry you have to see this. Crap. It's fine. Am I having a bad hair day? You hush. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it too much. I'm only doing this to get the blue in the hair. Oh man, though. Now I have to put it on a different layer here. It's fine. Bit of a hairy situation. It is, though. It is. I actually don't know how I'm planning to color this, but we're gonna just randomly do some splotches because why not? Ugh. You remember when that happened? Oh my gosh, it's such a pain. But we're fine. Easy piece. This is not in. Why is this not selected? Okay, hold on. The select color gamut means it should select all the purple. Bull crap. Although I might have. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. I'm not gonna select it anymore. The hair is in two different. What have I done? So I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to do art. You know, mistakes have been made. Mistakes will continue to be made forever and ever and ever. Because I'm a goober. I have to have the blue. Because it's galaxy hair. And this is going to be an approximation because my hair in that form has like little sparklies. But ain't nobody got time for that. Least of all me. Well, this looks okay, right? I think. Again, first time drawing Luna. This way. I like this. But I think... My person's live! Okay! Well, unfortunately, that's it for me today! Thank you so much for joining me and listening to me yap about, like, my art journey and presenting everything that I'm about and watching me as I fail in my coloring. I'm still pretty feeble. I'm still exploring, but I think one of the things that I really believe in is that it's never too late to start learning a new skill if you want to, and anybody can do it. Like, you might not be good right now, but you know, with enough practice, you will get better. You will get better, and I hope one of the things that I've hoped with my journey is to show that, like, you know, you can get better. And I'm excited to see. Like, I'm like a year, 2 years in, I've made a lot of progress. This is the raid train blah 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 blah. The raid command. Can I get a confirmation on the name of well, actually I have it. What, I had it? Okay, well, I had it. Oh no, Catherine Persick was my thing. Why did it close? My thing closed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fine, I'll find it. Catherine Persick is the thing. Catherine, thank you, you're the best. Let's go, because we don't want to be late. Gotta give them all their time. Thank you so much for joining me and listening to me yap. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you enjoyed your time here. We got the raid started. They're on starting soon as a heads up. Should I raid now or should I wait till they're live? Because I mean, my time is up here. I'm supposed to be there now. Oh, please let me know. I want to do this correctly. Just wait till they're on a just chatting screen. Do they have pre-rolls? They might have pre-rolls. Let me go see. Just so that I am... Because they are live. I'm looking forward to it. Meeting all these artists. Welcome to Persick Bakery. They are in Hong Kong, I believe. Is it Hong Kong? Am I making it up? Or are they waiting for me to raid in? No, Indonesia. Oh my god, that's a completely different place. They're in Indonesia. They may be doing them right now. Okay, well, let's, please let me know. Should I... The raid's about to pop. They're ready. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys over at Catherine Persick. Thank you so much for joining me, and mwah!